All right, I think we're all set up. 2 minutes in time. Welcome in, Eve. Oh, excuse me, it's early for me. Just like any tournament, we're not gonna be like super engaging today. Mostly playing. You asked what deck we're playing. Let's check that out real quick, just for you. We've got a pretty decent stream delay on today. It's about 30 seconds, 35 seconds, so we'll be less live. We'll be pretty locked in. Pretty locked in today. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna go and get a fill up on the water real quick. Alright, we back. We might even be having some issues with Limitless right now. I don't know what's going on. Either way, it's looking like it's late. Ugh. Eve, what are you up to today? Where are we at? Yeah, no kidding. It's like not loading at all. It's still saying that the tournament hasn't not been published yet. But we did check in, so we got that under our belts. Phew. How's it going, Mage? Ugh. It's way too early for me. Way too early. Kind of crazy. Up to 3,922 players. Like, obviously, we know not that many will actually be playing, but still, that is pretty wild. Almost 4,000 on sign up. Also, just in like, I don't know if like something's going on, but like remember at our tournament there was like that, I can't even remember what player it was, but like, oh, the check-in didn't work or whatever. I mean, all it literally had was one button that's just like, are you checking in? It's like clicked it and it was like, you are checked in green, and like that's it. So I don't know. I don't know what could have happened there. Then I went and looked on the list and said Donnie's Pokestop has been checked in. It's pretty much all there is to it. Mage, real quick, if you are still listening, ties are just 1 point each, right? Ties are just kind of, yeah, Swiss rounds, 40 minutes long with 5-minute break. So if I win, I get a point. If I tie, I get a point. That's essentially how it works. On the best of 3. So if I win, or if I lose the first game, and then I tie the second game, I lose that round. If I recall. If you're keeping track of anything else, let me know if anything updates, because, yeah, I'm still not seeing where I'm supposed to be. Just keep saying this tournament's not published yet. Kinda. That's kinda how it works. Oh. That's very encouraging to tie. Especially if you're up a game. Welcome in, people. How's everybody doing? We're just chilling, waiting for instruction. Waiting for any sort of update. All we know is that check-in opens, not sure yet. Registration closed. Decklist submissions closed. So, whoever's here is here. But I don't think anything's actually started from here. No bracket, or it's currently creating the bracket. Conquer. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you. If I had to guess, just based on a quick little count, it'll be somewhere around 33 to 3,500 players, if I had to guess. Alright. That's good enough for me, Mage. As long as you're keeping track, that's what matters. At least one of us keeps track. I've been cycling back and forth on it. Sophie, welcome in. We got a big delay today. Sophie, how are you doing? Dylan, welcome in, welcome in. We are just about to get started. Just a little heads up. We are on about a 30 to 35 second delay. You are currently competing in the tournament. Go to the dashboard. So if we literally click the dashboard button, I can go right to my active match. All right. All right, my very first one is going to be a Zubat or Crobat Arceus Darkrai Giratina deck. All right, we'll get off RC stream. All right, guys, got a round one on our hands here. Crobat. over. This all comes down to a rare candy. Or a Crobat. One or the other. I just figured he would have put it on the board already if he had it. Alright. That was maybe a little risky with the Mars in hand. But that goes to show it's just sometimes they just don't have the evolutions. Okay. Alright, here we go. This will be a tougher round for sure. This will not be as easy as the last game. Without having that guillotine up right now, that's gonna make some troubles. Double Pokeball into Professor's Research, turn 1. I love this. I love this for them. Lucario fan, I love this for you. You know what though, at least we can just be aggressive. So I mean, honestly, not all that bad, I guess, in the end. Nice win, Donnie. Came by to wish you good luck. Well, catch Zach. Appreciate the love, man. That's gonna be problems. That's gonna be problems. Tapu is gone. Oh, no he's not. I forgot. We can live through this. Oh, right. He's at Arceus on the board. Okay. Whew. This is looking bad. All right. I don't think it's worth. I mean, that was really good of him. All right. Somehow still in this one. Just barely. Oh, the thing is, there's a Dawn, so Dawn could just go right onto Arceus right now and just start tearing through us. Yep. Alright. So that's a second point. Can't go in with Greninja, unfortunately. Yeah, I think this just ends. This, I don't see. Okay, there's maybe one line left. No, the Crobat makes this too hard. We could have tried the Greninja. No, we couldn't have. How you doing, Mew? Yeah, Mew, we got our tournament today. Why are you up so early? Nah, we're gonna lose this one, though. That's just a lot of damage going down. I mean, if we get the Tapu right now, there might be something, but... yeah, that doesn't help me, though. No, I don't even think the Tapu helps us. Well, Mars, but... yeah, this is the end. We probably are just conceding here. Though, to be fair, Arceus does 100 and... yeah, no, too much. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whatever, in case there's a misplay. We almost got this Darkrai in the end. I don't... there's like... yeah, no, everything kills us. Everything kills us. We'll just take this time. Reset in our minds. Oh. Yeah, all right. Okay. That's a little bit nicer. Well, I guess he doesn't even have anything that... he's not running... he's got a... no Mars. No Cyrus, no... I will say that's one thing about his list, is it's really, really tight. No Sabrina, no Cyrus, no problem. we're so close. Come on. We getting dawn? This could be a dawn moment. It's not a bad idea to dawn here. Definitely not a bad idea. Mew, how's it going? How's your day been going, dude? We're on like a 40-second delay. So if I'm not getting back to you right away, that's why. Big delay. Today. Oh, wow. Okay. Not loving that. I think we just have to kill this Arceus, unfortunately. Yeah, we're coming. So if we can kill the Arceus, then we have a better chance against any Crobats hitting the board. Well, if we start seeing Crobats, we're in serious trouble. We're already in serious trouble. There we go. Am I excited for what? I'm not excited to lose my round one, that's for sure. But you know what? Half the players have to lose round one, so... I mean, the one thing that's really good about today is we can go back and rewatch today. That's the one thing that's really good about today. Just gonna go into a Froakie for now. I think I just have to lose here. I can't see any way around this. We didn't pull the rare candy in time. That's all there is to it, I think. We could have... What would one more turn have done? We could have waited one more turn. We should have waited one more turn. That was a mistake. And he kills us no matter what, so yeah. Yeah. That is all good. One more turn could have given us a rare candy. Tough go. Tough go. He had a Guzma, so who knows? He could have had the Guzma on him. Am I excited? Philip, welcome in. Mage, you were close. Thanks, man. Ace, welcome in. Mage, do you know... Do I just have to wait my 11 minutes out of the 40 minutes before I can go to the next one, like, no matter what? Like, I guess it's like, in 40 minutes, everyone is done no matter what, and then it repopulates who's playing who, right? Good fight when he goes the Cobra Kai Tion. Always the Cobra Kai, man. We play hard on these days. You know what they say? Cobra Kai never dies. Alright, so I just gotta chill for 40 minutes, or for 10 minutes. Seems like a lot of dead time, but that makes sense. Mew, did you get my message? I sent you a message last night. You did not message me back. Just when you have a chance, feel free to check it out. Y'all are having a tournament? Ace, I'm participating in a tournament today. Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, I mean, granted, today there's a lot of players, but I'm fairly certain with getting a loss on game one, it's like almost impossible, if not impossible, to make day two. I'm fairly certain I cannot reach top 64 already, which is great. That means I get tomorrow off. No stress now. If I just lose, I don't even know. How many losses am I allowed to get before they just boot me out of the tournament? As many as people stick around for. Yeah, I got like 1 in 7 losses. I stuck out Ursiiday all day. Yeah, Mew, why are you up so early? Why are you up so early, man? But yeah, Ace, we have about, so just a little update, Ace. We've got about a 30 to 40 second delay. So anything you ask me will take about half a minute for me to get back to you. That is, you can technically play all day, but like everyone would probably just drop. Once you have a certain amount of losses, there's just, I think it's like 3. There's just really no point to play any longer. Okay, so I can tell you guys, I can see some insider numbers here. So it looks like only 2,846 players are on today, potentially plus one, because if someone didn't have a round on match one, that would be it. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So we are still waiting for the last few matches to conclude here. Those 10 rounds are your right. There we go. See someone come in here and go 0-10 like double Kangaskhan, 18 trainer. We could like do an event to that one day, like have all the people from the community go on in a tournament. You have to use an 18 trainer, no EXs, and see who gets the farthest. Ace, it just takes a lot of practice. And you know what? Here's the thing, Ace. You guys see me on here all the time. I'm pretty good at this game. I still lost round one. Dude, it happens. It happens. My first game was like so clean. My second game, I got bricked. My third game, I didn't get any way to do any chip. I didn't pull the rare candies. There's nothing I could do about it. But I did make one. I think I made two minor errors. One a little bit more major error in the last game. I could have bought myself one more turn by sacrificing a Froakie. The benefit of that would have been potentially to get the cape. But I mean, even saying that, under normal circumstances, that would have been worth doing. Under these circumstances, with a Crobat being on the board, it's tough. It's really tough. Maybe if I'd had the Mars in hand or something. Actually, technically, yeah, if I had the Mars in hand that turn. No. Yeah, if I had the Mars in hand that turn, then I could have killed Arceus. With the Mars, he had one card, pulls a second card. Hopefully he doesn't pull the second Arceus. And then I would have also... So it would have been Froakie up. Mars. I do 10 damage. Then he retaliates. He picks up a card, so he'd be at 2 cards. He kills my Froakie. Because he had no Sabrina or Cyrus. We're pretending he's just like bricking. He's got 2 cards he can't use. Right? And then I would put in my Giratina. I would have to physically draw my cape, get my cape down, get the kill. Then I would be back to 150 HP. And then he would also not have to draw a Guzma or another Arceus. Put in his Giratina and attack me. And then I would have a little bit of HP left. And then I would attack him back and win. Very, very strict odds, but it would have been interesting to see it out. Yeah, yeah, exactly. On tiebreakers. And also, if I recall, Mage, the ultimate welcome in. How you doing? Also, it matters more about when the losses happen, I think, too. Like, I think getting earlier losses is worse for you in Swiss, if I recall. If I recall. I could be wrong. But technically speaking, we just want to be top 100. That's the goal. That was always my goal. Top 100. We could hit top 100 with 3 losses, maybe. Maybe not. Yes, but a round 1 loss isn't a death sentence. That's good. That's good. Now a round 1 and round 2 loss. Whew, that's a doozy. Jaden, how's it going? I guess I'm just left on a defeat screen. We could probably get the defeat screen off. Winner's mentality here. Jaden, how's it going? Ultimate, how's your morning been going? Hey, Donnie, when does the 10K tournament start? It started 50 minutes ago, Kevin. 50 minutes ago. We're done round 1. We're waiting for round 2 in 1 minute and 41 seconds. Oh, no, you need 8-2 record for a shot at top 100? Rough. Alright. No pressure. But we've given up 50% of the games we're allowed to lose. Da, 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 da. How's your win rate doing? Well, we've done 1 round. I've won 1 game and I've lost 2 games. So I'm 0 wins, 1 loss. So it's not terrible, but it's as bad as it can possibly be, Jaden. That's the best way to say it. As bad as it possibly can be. "13 seconds, then we get our next round." Alright, 1 mulligan down. We get 1 more of those today. Nope. Oh, game is, I think it's like lagging for everyone. I would think. Which makes sense. It's literally, tons of matches trying to start again all at once. Matches completed. Timeout 57 seconds. Holy, alright. Do I have to wait for Ursiiday to get the next round set up? Started for everyone. Pairings, standing, schedule, your profile. Oh, I guess there could be a couple people still trying to finish their matches or something. You're... Is he in the mic or is that other people? Wait, can you hear people? Oh. You can just hear... Sorry, I had an echo. I had my sound on my game going. I had the sound on my Twitch, so it was probably just on a 30-second delay of echo. I'm a little confused. It's not just bringing me to my next match. I'm a little bit confused on that one. Schedule. This shows how often I do Swiss rounds. I don't. This is my first time. Okay, I think matches are still coming through because it's like saying the match, it says timeout, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, sounds good. So we're waiting right now. So obviously this is just a matter of letting a couple of matches get finished up that are still going or dealing with judges, stuff like that. If anyone has any questions, now is a good time for those questions. What is the 10K tournament? It is a $10,000 prize pool tournament. Yes. First place wins $1,500, which is crazy. They're paying out top like 96 players, which is chaotic in all the right ways. In all the right ways. This is great for the community. Biggest tournament. There's over 3,000 players, 3,800 players signed up for this tournament, which is crazy. It's probably a really good test for Limitless. This is probably one of the highest between any game signups they've ever had on here. Ace. The beauty of it is you could have joined. But next time, you can get in next time. any of the tournaments, you can always sign up. It's always free. Also, Donnie, is this the official deck you're running? It is. I cannot switch it. I can't switch a single card. Pizza party on Donnie if he wins. There we go. There we go. Online pizza party. Donnie orders pizza for everybody. Right, DoorDashed right to their place. Especially in my situation. I don't know what that quite means, Ace, but it's free enrollment, free sign up. You can always sign up. If you actually go on Limitless, there's tournaments all the time. Depending what your time zone is, it's like a little harder for me because it's so early. Like every day, but if you're willing to be up around right now to play a tournament, you could probably do a tournament every single day if you wanted to. Almost every day, even multiple a day potentially. Even during the week, not even just on weekends. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's some players that are good that just like snipe, like from other countries where currency is like a little less or something. Some of our winners have all been from, you know, one of our second place winners in one of our tournaments was from India, and I was like calculating it once. I was just like, oh damn, like, I mean, he got like essentially like 4 days worth of wages just coming in second place. Well, like, you know, average wages in India. So I mean, like, I could definitely see people, you know, just depending what your situation is, just going in on tournaments all over the world. No, you can't switch decks, Mew. You can, so I mean, like, theoretically, like, I have the power on my end to do it. It doesn't mean I actually can. If I get caught, it's called cheating, and at the very minimum, you drop a game for it. So, like, you don't actually do it. And not to mention, oh, I guess I didn't turn off my hand. I mean, I also don't have, I don't even have it posted on Limitless that I'm, like, streaming, so it's not like it actually matters that much. I guess I could turn off my hand, though, if I really wanted to. People do snipe. There we go. Well, you know what? I'll turn off my hand, then. You guys are that worried about me getting stream sniped. Not sure that's the reason why I lost that one, though. I wish it was. I wish I could say it was. But the easy solution is right here. Boom. No hand. Easy solution. Oh, here we go. We're ready for match number 2. Got a weird deck this time. Greninja, Oricorio, Giratina, Shaman. 2 Cyrus, Professor Research, Irida, so it's going to be Water Energy. Water Electric. Guzma, Pokeball, 2-Rare Candyscape. Alright, guys. Going into round number 2. JK, I'm not competing. The cards I've been trying to get, I only just got. There you go. Wow, Michael Jordan, we just picked this deck literally yesterday, so. Alright. Let's hope for some better luck this time. Going first. Off to a great start. Link, appreciate the love. Always appreciating. I did not, Michael. We swapped it last second. Ace, the time to ask all these questions is not tournament day. I mean, like, someone else can answer you. You can go to the DCC to get some of the answers you're looking for. But the reality is, the tournament's already rolling. Nice. Right into Greninja, doing some damage. Very nice. He's not going to attack. Maybe he will, if he Cyrus's. He is running a couple of them. Nice, Mew. No, Mage, you have to answer all my questions still. That's nice. I see what he's doing. I get it. Water energy for the next one anyway. I kind of get it. Irida. Honestly, he might have this on me. I am going to put down the cape. Force a Guzma. Thank you, Mage. He's got so much energy on him. I think it makes more sense for me to try and just survive this. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's gonna get a water shuriken off either way. We're both taking a kill here. And he still has a heal on him. Oh, and we just missed an energy. Doesn't matter at all? No, it doesn't. How's it going? Snapping good. Ace, like I said, this is not the time, bro. All right. Snapping, how you doing? It's gonna be tough against this Greninja. I can honestly say that. He's gonna have... If we want a chance, we have to get Greninja right now. And even at that, there's still Cyrus potential. Yep, that's it. Alright. Our rare candies are not coming out to play today. It's too early for me snapping. Too early. I'm not sure what I would have done different there. You played well. Correct. This is now game 2. We need to win this. No pressure. Come on. Let's get some development rolling here. Well, that is the definition of development. No way. That is wild. Alright. At least he has no energy. And no Mars. That's good. Gotta kill this Greninja. Coming for him. Coming for blood. Ooh. That kind of makes sense. All right. Tapu's got to put in some work here. Tapu dies next turn. Unless I get Pokemon Center Lady. Was that a mistake? That might have been a mistake. Hopping stream to stream, wishing you all good luck. Thank you, Sloth. Appreciate it. Always appreciating the love. That's gonna hit Giratina. Should. Because he wants to get Giratina down to kill percent. No. No Irida? No problem with me. Maybe a rough battle. I've beaten a Lucian before, you know that, right? Lucian came on the stream and we whooped him. But he's also beat me, so it's all neither here nor there. We'll just put this on here. Casey Guzmas. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people are running this deck today. Well, I've already lost round 1, so we'll see. We'll see. There's so many people. There's so many people. Do I just tank this? I think I just tank this. I mean, it's 40% chance right now to get my rare candy and then I win. You'll have no energy on the back line. 40% I think is pretty much all we can ask for. Wow, that's wild. I don't think there's any way around that. That can't be the answer. I mean, he can do 90 damage. We can only get... We're gonna try, though. We're gonna try. He's got Cyrus. We know he's got Cyrus. He could have Cyrus in hand. Who knows? Unlikely. Oh, he's played both Cyruses, so he actually has to just fight me. Oh, that's the end of it either way. This is a cool deck, I guess. So what this guy's demonstrating is likely a better understanding of how his deck works against mine. Now, granted, he very well might have just not had... Yeah, we just lose to the Water Shuriken, right? We could, like, Water Shuriken, bring that up, but we die next turn. 20, 40, 60 damage. 3 energies, still Water Shurikens. You can kill either one of these next turn. That's it. 1 turn off a win. 1 turn off the win. That's all good. It's not looking good for me either, Queen. But you know what? The most important part of today is being part of history. Being part of history. Of the biggest tournament ever held to date. That's the most important part of today. Alright guys, I'm going to just do a quick bio here. Quick bio, I'll be right back. We got like 17 minutes before the next match. BRB. No, nonsense, Mage. You said I'm allowed 2 losses. That means that we play. Lucian came back. That's good. That's good for him. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's open his stream. Oh. Looks like he just lost game literally as I opened it. Nice. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. He's a good kid. Thanks, Mage. I mean, the part about, the worst part is I'm not even awake yet on a normal day. I'm still not awake for another 12 minutes. Sloth, no, it does not mean you can battle Donnie. Not today. Not today, brother. Yeah, that's okay. I don't want to play. I'll just wait. I'll wait between matches. Believe me, Sloth, nothing can come from me playing you right now. Nothing good can come from that. It will either give me a false sense of security or a false sense of insecurity. Donnie is so cool. Tell him to wake up. Oh my gosh. Nah, he's still sleeping, bro. He's still sleeping. So he's literally fighting someone right now that's using very similar deck to me. A Lucian. He's using a deck that is very similar to mine. Big only difference is I'm running Mars, whereas he's running red card. Oh my gosh. Sloth, you're crazy. You guys are crazy. Saturdays are bonus streams. I do whatever I want on Saturdays. Nobody tells me what to do on Saturdays. That's the beauty of a Saturday. Nobody tells me what to do. He's in a pretty good spot in his game, though. He's in a pretty good spot. His opponent doesn't have the guillotine up yet. There you go. Sloth, why don't you play in the tourney? You're here and you're up so early. Why aren't you playing? Actually, I think Lucian's got his game. I think he's got it in the bag. If I had to guess. I missed my tournament and got banned from Discord server. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Ace? What tournament did you miss? Your tournament. And you got banned from the Discord server? Whose Discord server did you get banned from? Sloth. You're savage. You're literally savage. I love that gets the knockout with the Froakie, of all things. All right, let's take a look. Where are we at for time? 9 minutes left. Mission: once I crush him, I can crush anyone. Damn. Shots fired. I mean, Sloth, I don't know if you watched his birthday tournament, but I came in 5th in his birthday tournament. I just have to hold on to that forever. The good old Gyarados stays. In whose Discord server, Ace? In my Discord server? I don't think you're banned. I just messaged you back on there, but... because I just saw your message. Dude, you're too late for the tournament today. Well, it sounds like that's not the way of the Jedi, Ace. That's definitely not the way of the Jedi. Gotta take it slow, dude. Ace, literally all week, we told everyone multiple times that we were practicing for a tournament. Even my descriptions on Twitch and YouTube both said practicing for a tournament. So I feel like the opportunity was right in front of you. You just had to grasp for it, brother. I think Lucian's got this. Just barely. I think he's got it, though. Jedi overrated anyway. There you go. That's true. Come on. Who doesn't want a red lightsaber? This guy's playing hard. He's playing hard against Lucian. He's like he's pulling all the stops. Cyrus for the win. So he pulls out game 2. Good for him. He's 2-0 right now. Soul Serve. Judy is 1-1 right now. Nabrix, who I also follow. Let's see where he's at. looks like he might be, I just see a defeat. So I think maybe he just lost his round. Captain Kerr is playing ranked right now. He's not doing playing in the tournament. He's just sitting on ranked waiting for next one. How's MST doing today? I think he won his round 1, which is good for him, great for him. Ace, I'm not sure that's something you want to be bragging about. I don't think you got banned on our Discord. I mean, pretty sure only me and my wife can ban people. I didn't ban you, so. And she's asleep. If you'd like, I could ban you, Ace. Would that make you feel better? Like, would that be more inclusive? I could do it if you'd like me to. Mew, what do you have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting, man? Anything exciting? You working? Hanging out with fam? Hanging out with the sun? What are you up to? It really is a commit though, Mage. Like, if you think about it, since you have to wait these 40-minute rounds, I definitely understand to the point of like a streaming perspective. I understand that side of it. But boy, oh boy, is that kind of gnarly. Like, if you make it through all 10 rounds, you're on here for quite a long time today. You're on here for quite a long time. Break in between, probably a timeout. There's probably a 5 to 10 minute timeout between each one. You're virtually on for like 8 hours if you play well. Virtually on for 8 hours if you play well. Michael Jordan, you still here with us, or you just dip in and dip out? We did not land on Beedrill. I thought Beedrill was too much of a wild card, and to be fair, maybe a wild card would have been good. Though I think it'd be interesting to analyze. The cool thing about, recording everything is we can always go back and re-look at these tournaments, see where I made mistakes if we really want. We could also take a look too and say that, like, if all else was the same, how would we have done with Beedrill? I mean, obviously you just don't know, but you can always speculate, right? We always know how good their openings were. Can always be like, I would have went first. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mage, yeah, I mean, like, whether it's doing chores, whether it's just eating, all that stuff, I get that. I totally get that. Excuse me, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh well, so we had actually a decent amount of people drop already from the tournament, I think. to be fair, when you're not having a good run, you're just not having a good run. Link, Sun tournaments are understaffed in the background side of things. That's true. That is also very true. I mean, let's be real. How much staff do you bring on for nearly 4,000 players? I mean, realistically, it was like 3,000 in the end, but still. How much staff do you bring on for that? Excuse me. I mean, I can only imagine how many judges you need for an event like this. I mean, Mage knows more than most, but like, you know, we've only had like 46 or 50 people in a tournament. And it can be chaotic. Link, literally, we've had people ask if they could get they said they complained that they were getting BM'd because somebody played a Pokeball before they did an attack to finish out a game. So it's like people will look for just about anything to just try to, oh, that should be a rematch or they should be DQ'd. Like, people will do anything. And we're talking for a tournament where our top prize was $45. One staff per 100 people. That's a lot of volunteers, man. 30 people potentially running the Ursiiday today. That's crazy. Granted, some of them are probably playing, and you know, it's not an apples to apples situation, but it's still pretty crazy. Man, I read the rules on a couple days ago. I'm kind of just going with the flow. I'm not super fresh on the rules, but I'm also pretty chill. Maybe I'd be a little bit more, you know, like I will say I might nitpick more on the rules if I see somebody play the wrong card, or if, you know, like I'm real deep in the tournament, but I mean, out of 3,000 people that are in this tournament, how many do you think truly read the rules? Out of the new people that don't normally participate in Ursi, that already know them. Go Lurk, I'm back. How you doing? Welcome. Good morning, depending where you're from. We are playing in a tournament right now, waiting for our next round to start. Hope you're doing good. Go Lurk. Excuse me. Damn, there's a lot of them. Maybe I just need to refresh this. Wow, there's still a lot. Oh, okay. All the matches are done. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? There's like 400 matches that aren't complete yet? No, just a refresh needed. I'm at work. Go Lurk. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? What do you do for work? Eve, it's going great. We're 0-2. 0-2. Honestly, it's going fine. It's going good. We're having a good time. I've made, I want to say one. I made one mistake in round one on the final game. That was like, if I'd played it different, I would have bought myself one more turn. Wouldn't have been a win. I lost myself one turn. And then on this game set, I feel like I've played pretty good, pretty clean. I'm a beggar. What do you mean by that, Golurk? Get a job, you robot. I'm not talking to you, Golurk. That's something on Twitch. A robot came in trying to sell me views. I love how they try to do it. The robots try to do it. Like, as if Twitch isn't dumb enough to be like, a guy that, like, on a good day, on a normal day without a raid is averaging, like, 11 viewers on a stream. All of a sudden, he's getting 90 viewers of no engagement on the chat. 200 viewers, no engagement on the chat. YOLO, what's up? Don, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Playing in the tourney. Getting ready for next round. It's not going super hot, but that's okay. We're having a good time. We're here. We did our commitment. I always told myself that, I want to play in this tournament because I would be mad if I didn't play in it. I'd rather play in it and go 0-3 and be done for the day than go back and say, I could have won that. Because that's my biggest thing. That's to anyone that's in here. That's my pet peeve, is when people come in here and on my streams and they act like they can win all these tournaments, but then they don't go into any of them. When I ask them, like, oh, how good did you do? And they say, oh, I don't do them. It's like, okay, well, like, it's one thing to just be good, but it's a whole other thing to brag that, like, you're just better than everyone, and then you don't do them. Just get some sort of result so that you can brag about something. Then at least I can look at it and be like, that's fair. See, it's like me. I played in one tournament. I played pretty good in that tournament, and then I beat the guy who's won Ursiiday twice. So that means that I'm ultimately the best, and I can prove that. Just kidding. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. All right. Oh, Charizard and Incineroar deck, guys. Well, I will tell you this. I'll tell you this. Whether we won or lost the last sets, if we had lost the last two sets, if we had played Beedrill, we definitely would have lost this one. I can tell you that. We would have lost this one. Or we definitely would have had a good chance of losing it. And we kill him with kindness, show him the, you ready? Good luck, have fun, do the whole shebang. All right. Welcome in, people. Anyone that's here. And I beat you, so that makes me the best. Exactly. See, that's how it works. No, Link, because you have to beat me. You have to beat me. Technically, I knocked him out of a tournament, so that makes me the ultimate best. You have to knock me out of a tournament then. So technically, at this point in time, only 2 players are better than me. All right. Let's just take a look. 1 Sabrina. One red card. You know what? What are the chances that Sabrina gets dropped right now? What are the chances of Mars get dropped right now? I don't know. Depends how good or bad his hand is. Be nice to get some development on this one. All right, I'm back in game tame. Good luck to me. Eve. That's a rough go. Rough go. All right. I like to think that my Mars did something there. Most evil. It sure has. Fair. Nice. That was awesome. Yep, that was reasonable. Minor mistake there. That's okay though. We can redeem that by doing this. We go for it. It's now or never. Well, it's not now or never, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, let's take out this Charmeleon. See if we see an Incineroar hit the field right now. No heals in the deck either. That's good. So if we hit Incineroar, he's taking permanent damage. Nice. All right. Quick game one. Yes, most evil. I am playing in tournament now. You're on about a 40-second delay. So I'm seeing messages. I'm seeing your messages late. And while I'm playing, I'm not reading too much. All right, so we are up 1-0 on this set. Excuse me. Dawn, that's a good question. You're gonna have to ask me another time, though. Murdoch, what's up? How's it going? We're in a good spot here. We're still in a good spot. All right, I did forget. There is a 2 lilies in here. Thanks, snapping. It's definitely not over, but that extra water shuriken on both of these made the difference. Definitely made the difference. And I mean, obviously, well, I can see his deck list. I don't think he can. He's got a red card. Red card could hurt. Okay, so we're gonna go into Giratina. He's got only 1 card, right? So that helps us out a little bit. Tapu is also definitely not a bad thing down on the bench. Let's knock out this Charizard. Dawn, do it. I encourage you, do it. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. I mean, that's all it takes. We win this either way. All right. 1 for the books. Write it down, guys. Write it down. We got some Pirates of the Caribbean in the background. We made it. We made it back in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still in this. We're still in this. We got a huge timer on that one. We did that very quick. We did that double set in 12 minutes. We got 28 minutes before the next set. Snapping, welcome back in. What do you have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting? Let's go back to some of these things. Donnie, with the deck I sent you last night, do you think I could use another basic like non-EX Palkia? I don't know if non-EX Palkia is the play. Palkia Origin formed on? I don't know, man. You know what I'm gonna do for next time, guys? Is I'm gonna make my I'll do it after today. I'm gonna make my music playlist that I listen to while I play public. So if you guys want to hear what I'm listening to while I'm playing, you guys can. It'll be like a sing along. Don, let's go take a look at your deck. Like, you've got a lot of healing. I feel like you want something like Palkia EX, no? You definitely need something else in there. Why not a Palkia EX? Why does it have to be a non-Palkia EX? Because then you could heal it, get the cape on it, 170 HP, be healing it for like 60 base every turn once you're set up. And it doesn't require any of your things, and it can attack for 1 energy. Why would Palkia EX not make the most sense? My niece's preschool graduation is tomorrow, and I so badly want to go fishing today. Damn. Then go fishing. Why wouldn't you go fishing? Snapping, you teach us so much about you. Would I have ever guessed that you wanted to go fishing? No. If I ever was like, snapping is, oh, I bet you snapping is a fisherwoman, literally people would be like, wow, you're just generalizing because she's from the southern part of the United States. And I'd be like, you're right, I am. But you just fell into the stereotype. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just totally kidding. I don't actually know the stereotypes. I'm just Canadian. Everybody is a southerner to me. But like my niece's preschool graduation, that's kind of a big deal, I guess, right? Like people care about those things. They probably have a whole song, they wear a gown, the whole thing, you know? They'll be like, Snapping's niece. We asked her what she wants to do for a living, and she says that she wants to be a princess. Aspire, Snapping's niece, to fulfill your dreams. Become a princess. I mean, now I have more time. I don't really want to play games in between. I don't really want to. And the only reason is because I don't want to psych myself up or down. Don, I feel warm. I don't feel like cold or anything. I mean, if this was Smash Ultimate, it'd be a different scenario, Don. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's give it a few more minutes. Let me just cool my jets. Yeah, because we do have 25 minutes, I guess. So camo wearing and all. Do you take mini fishing? Just baby Bjorn it. You're both like, you just like cast the rod, and then she just gets super psyched and scared when you catch a fish. And the main reason, Don, is like being realistic. I want nothing to do with dealing with queues and stuff today. I don't want to have to deal with, oh, I said I would battle Don, and then somebody else wants to battle, and like I don't want to worry about any of that. I don't want to. As Mage kind of said earlier, if he was playing, he wouldn't be live streaming because he has life to do around this. I'm just doing this to hang out with you guys too. But yeah, I don't want to get into a point. I already said no to Sloth earlier, to playing, and some others. So it's like it's just easier for me to stick to no. Easier for me to stick to no. Sounds good, Don. We'll see. We'll see where we're at today. If we're 40 minutes between rounds, I mean, we got a little bit of time ahead of us still. Yeah, snapping, let us know. Does Minnie go fishing with you too, or no? I guess Minnie's a little young. Like, it could be a little cold on the water and stuff. In the pet section on Discord, Mew's gonna cry. But that's funny. What kind of fish do you catch? Like, just like rainbow trout or what? Sounds good, Don. Sorry I'm not more engaging today. Seriously. I'm doing well. Well, I'm doing something. Most evil. I'm down 2 sets. I'm up 1 set. So I'm on like my game life now. I just need to win 7 sets straight, and then I can play again tomorrow. Then you guys get me for a full weekend. Also, not a reminder. Next weekend is my anniversary, so there is no Saturday stream next weekend. No Saturday stream next weekend. It's my anniversary, and the Monday's a holiday, so we won't actually. I'll have a video along for a video ready for Monday for you guys. Maybe something for Friday to curb the Saturday itch. But yeah, we won't be on those 2 days. Not very big ones. Do you eat them or catch and release? Snapping. Thanks, Most Evil. Appreciate it. Despite me being down 2, it's mostly not my fault. Only 1 turn I missed out on. I was already in a very big deficit though on that one. Snapping, I've thought I have a spearfishing. I have a Hawaiian sling. I keep telling myself I'm gonna go spearfishing. I was telling my wife the other day, I was like, I should get like a full underwater setup for my phone, and then I could live stream me in the water spearfishing with you guys. I could take you guys spearfishing. Be a little bit wild, admittedly. Catch and release. Ah. Yeah, you don't catch and release with a spear. I do the fishing where you jump in the water and you put your head in the water, and then also where I go fishing, there's fish that want to eat me, aka sharks. AKA sharks. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a classic chocolate milk run. I'm gonna get myself some chalky milk, and then we will be back at it. Well, no, we won't. That's just a fib. We're not even at. We still got. How much time do we have left to wait? We still got 18 minutes, but I'll be back to chill. We can talk more about spearfishing. Just go fishing. Just go fishing. Just go do it. Snapping. What do you need to go fishing? What does it require? What's requiring? What's making you a no woman rather than being a yes woman? Other than life and responsibilities. We back. Chocolate milk, Nesquik powder. Review, it's a 10 out of 10. No, it's not a 10 out of 10. But it's so good. It's so good. Most people cringe at the powder. Snapping, I know you like chocolate milk. Are you a Nesquik syrup or a powder type gal? Anybody else that wants to answer, feel free to answer. She's just the only one that's openly said that she's in on it. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can do. Because of my setup, guys, I'm also sorry. I wish that I had a better setup for you guys. But my setup doesn't really line up for me to put everything on the screen. Like my deck. I guess I could like try to squeeze my deck list down here. And like my opponent's deck list, but... it's just not that easy. It's just not that easy. Most evil horror clips. What are you up to this weekend? We almost, most evil. We did almost. What was the question? Eve, what's your favorite type of chocolate milk? That was the question. It was a very unimportant question. Depending on how much you like chocolate milk. It could be an important one, but... Not really mobile yet. That makes sense. That's a very important question. Well, what's the answer to it? Do you know what the question is? The answer is? Approaching 8 weeks and back to the hospital for physio in 2 weeks. Yikes, most evil. I don't even know if... did you mention that you broke your leg? I'm sorry, if I feel like I'm hearing this for the first time, but like, obviously that doesn't mean I am hearing it for the first time. Do you mind if I ask what happened? We have almost a 20% chance to mirror match this tournament. Like 19% of players are essentially using my deck. 18%. 40% of them are... actually, we can look at the actual numbers rather than me just making up things. Go to metagame here. 19.6% are using Darkrai Giratina. 18.9, 19% again, are using Giratina Greninja. And then the next biggest deck is the Arceus Crobat. Then after that it goes Greninja Oricorio. We fought both of those decks already today. The next is Meowscarada Decidueye. The next one is Garchomp, 5%. Meowscarada. Oh, so another Meowscarada Decidueye variant. And then the next is Charizard. Oh, Charizard Fire Turtle. And then Charizard Incineroars after that. Ooh, there was a decent amount. 20 players went double Beedrill. Oh, somebody is 2-0 on double Beedrill. Dang it. I could have been part of that club. Dang, double Beedrills are kicking ass today, actually. Only 1, 2, 3, 4 of the players out of the 20 have gone 0-2. Everyone else is minimum 1-1, or 4 players are 2-2, and the rest are all 1-1 before the update of what happened this set. Good for Beedrill today. Good showing for Beedrill. You fell down the stairs in your apartment building? Dude, how many flights? Did you have someone with you? Like, how did that go? Like, how'd you get the help you needed? That's like in an empty stairwell, you know? I just have like this fear. Like, you trip, you're by yourself, and you're just like, I have a broken leg, I can't move. I guess you'd have a cell phone, probably. Everybody and their dog has a cell phone nowadays. I do the exact name of my favorite is from a British supermarket. I think it's from M&S, and it's Divine Chocolate Milk. Dang. Eve, you got to put a photo up in Discord next time you get it. I'm jelly. You've sold it. Sounds hella painful. Eve, I agree. Ugh. Well, you know, we're doing okay. We made it past. We know for a fact now that no matter what, we won't get tied for last place in this tournament. And to me, that's important. Last place is not where we want to be. It's not where we want to be. I can tell you guys, I'm tied. Donnie. There we go. I mean, we're not doing great. We're like tied for like 2,500. Well, actually, a lot of people are tied with us. This is before the update. We need to get the update before we can actually tell you our standings. On my way to a chippy for dinner. I love this chippy. Is that like fish and chips? Is that what you're trying to say, Eve? I don't know what chippy is. Unless that's what you're trying to refer to. Uh, 4 hours waiting for an ambulance. Couldn't move. Lol. I'm over the worst of it now. When's your next match? My next match will start in about 10 minutes, most evil. 10 minutes. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. 4 hours? Like, were you in the stairwell for 4 hours, or did somebody help you get back to your room or like down into the lobby or something? That's crazy, dude. Ace, you should wait. You should wait a little longer because hopefully tomorrow I'm going to have some new custom things that you can spend your channel points on. Starting tomorrow. That's the hope, that's what I'm doing on Sunday. Get those channel point things, get all the things you can spend it on customized for Monday. That's on my list for tomorrow when I'm not streaming. That's fair. That's super cool. Okay, so Eve, you go for fish and chips, right? At one of your favorite chippy places. How much would that cost? How much would that cost? Because I know you're in the, I think you're in the UK, right? I think you made a comment about that. Yes, I'm fairly certain you're from the UK. British supermarket. But yeah, we've got 6 minutes until the next round, until this round stops. And then we have timeout, which is probably like a 5-minute buffer. So I'm probably going to bio up in like a minute. I'll go and hit the bathroom before the next match starts. So I'm ready to go. Eve, what do you want? What do you want for 100,000 points, Eve? What do you want? Chippy is a lovely meal in the UK. Most evil from the UK too. Like, wait, 5? That's so cheap. Fries and fish. Yeah. Dude, $5 or €5 or £5. Dude, £5, that's cheap. That's really cheap, man. If I was to go for fish and chips here at like anything that's not fast food, minimum 25 US. Minimum. Granted, I'm in Hawaii, but even if you're in the mainland, easily it'd still be like $18. Alright guys, I'm gonna bio up real quick. I'll be right back. But that's so cheap, man. That's so cheap. That's crazy. We back. We back. Welcome back to me. Timeout has started. That's good. It's like we are calculating where everyone should go now. Loading. Loading. Game is loading. I guess I could do this in between matches. Let you guys see the timing and stuff. There we go. Now we can tell you guys what place we're in. Tell you this, we're not in the top 200. There you go. We're in the top about 2,000. Lucian's doing good. He's 3 wins, 0 losses. Good for him. Everyone's playing good. Everyone's playing good. Hopefully everyone's having fun. That's the most important thing. Every round, there's less and less matches. Whether that's less people want to keep playing or whatever it is. But yeah, Eve, what do you want to spend 100,000 points on? What do you think's worth 100,000 points? Give me some ideas. Or even for some things that are less than 100,000 points. If you have ideas, feel free to send them my way, man. It is everybody's community. Just bragging rights. That's fair. We could do that. So you know probably more about Twitch than I do, but I'm guessing that I can make emotes that people can buy. So it'd be like you essentially buy an emote or a badge that would be either beside your Ultra Ball or in place of your Ultra Ball. All right, here we go. Round 4. We're getting ready here. Checked in. This is where we start getting into probably the time where, you know, hopefully people show up on time and we're not waiting too long. But we'll see. We'll see when that check-in happens. Oh, he is checked in. All right. Looks like we're going to be getting fired up here any second here. And our next deck list is going to be a Garchomp from Pardo's deck. Good for you. Ace, you're playing in a tournament or you're just watching someone else? Alright guys, we're going into our next match. Garchomp deck. Not my favorite matchup, but it is a matchup nonetheless. Alright, here we go. Professor's Research, 2 Lilies, 1 Cyrus, 1 Iono, 2 Rare Candies, 2 Skull Fossils, 1 Pokeball, 1 Giant Cape. So 1 Cyrus. Good man. Good luck. Let us know how you do in the end. Done. We won our last set. We are just starting our next set. That's pretty much it. You haven't missed but too much. Okay, so he's got 1 Giant Cape and he has opted to throw it down right here, right now. I love that for me. And no red card, no Mars. Come on, let's get a couple things on the board here, shall we? Iono. He does have an Iono, so he can disrupt me that way. Oh, he could just go like that too. No red? No nothing though. I guess we'll do this. The worst we could see would be if he goes right into Garchomp EX, and then he does 50 damage to Giratina, but I don't think that helps him too much. Well, he's got 2 Lilies, so there's always that. Can't discredit that. Alright. He does have a Cyrus also. If I just let him attack. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna let him attack. We don't need to go into him right now. Because as long as we have cape, should be good. Cape out here. I mean, he's gonna have... We know he's gonna have another, He's got too many cards to assume he doesn't have Lily on him, but... Even if we can flush out a full Lily right now, it's not the end of the world for us. It's not the best part of the world, but it's not the end of the world. But I have no heals. I see the dilemma here. No, I think we're good though. Just get this on the board. No reason not to. Now we're just hoping he doesn't have another one in his hand. That'd be, I mean, there's a high chance he does because he has nothing else in his hand, right? He has no, well, he might have, he clearly doesn't have any fossils. But another Lily definitely could be in his hand. That's his only other heal. There we go. Unless he can pull out, and even if he can pull out, we can Cyrus in. We should have this. I mean, he could rare candy up and stuff too. There's a lot of bad things could still happen. We want to get our professor's research. That's what we need. All right. So we'll get the kill here. Nice, that's honestly pretty good. Probably could have put the other Giratina on the bench right now. Alright, K-Dot. Impact. I find it hard to believe that. I mean, he might have another rare candy, it's just he could just have really bad luck and never have pulled his fossils. We just need to get our Greninja. And then we I think we win if we get, oh, well, we win no matter what now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we did win. They really wanted us to win this one. All right. Oh wow, they really wanted us to win this one. All right. Game number 1 down. Had to get something from the store. What did you have to get from the store, Dawn? This is a rough start. This is a very rough start. Very rough. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay. Just a shred of dignity here. We need to last one more turn. That's all I ask for. Oh my gosh, both Professor's research is crazy. Come on. Ah. Linear attack, okay. Question is, does he have his one Cyrus? We were a whole turn behind. Can we make up for it right here? Greninja. There we go. I was so hungry. Had a few bites. Became full. Rough go, man. Thank you, Strings. Appreciate it. Alright, so we kill Garchomp. That's good. No matter what, he dies. Question is Rampardos. That's the only question we actually have. I mean, I guess another Garchomp would be a question too, but... he must have one, would be my guess. He has one or the other in his hand. Like, maybe has the rare candy, but doesn't have the evolution. That would be my guess. I think he goes in with Gibble. We hope he goes in with Gibble. If he was smart, if he doesn't have the evolution, discard. Don't put an energy down. And discard the fossil. That would be the play. And then hope you get it next turn. The issue could be that he maybe has Rampardos and doesn't have what he needs for Gibble. No way. GG's. Well, you know what? Beedrill would have suffered there too, probably. One Garchomp seems to be real tough on Beedrill. You should have healed the back. Good call. Good call, Mage. Good call. Thanks, Mage. Appreciate it. I don't know how much you've been watching, Mage. Did you watch my other sets? Apart from that one Froakie misplay, I feel like I've been playing pretty good with what I've been getting. Pretty good. Maybe the odd little error like what you just pointed out, but for the most part, I think I'm like 80% on at least. Alright, so what we'll do, just to give you guys a little bit more to look at, so we're going to switch this. We'll switch this to Limitless Dashboard. Nope. Never mind, I guess we're not. Thank you, Mage. Appreciate it. So insecure today. Nah, guys, we're doing good. I felt good about that last game. Felt good about it. I mean, here's the thing. Whenever, if anyone could take anything away from what I'm doing today, if anyone could take anything away from what I'm doing today, if you can pinpoint what can kill you, you're already ahead of the majority of players. If you can be like, oh, I'm looking at them with like 6 cards in their deck. If I'm banking on that they're not pulling their rare candy, like if you can pinpoint that, then you're already doing better than most. Well, that's going to make us do a major jump on the dashboard. Major jump. We're still in this. How many matches snapping I've played? This is my 4th best of 3. I'm at 2 wins, 2 losses. Two wins, 2 losses. Where are you at on the dashboard? What do you mean? Where am I at on the dashboard? Like, AKA, you want to see the dashboard? Is that what you're saying? I can make a thing if you want, so that you guys can look at kind of what I'm looking at. So I have a little more than nothing to look at when I'm not doing anything. Ugh. So let's see what that looks like if I start sifting now. So we can take a look here. We can go and look. Let me just see what this looks like for you guys. Perfect. That's what we kind of want. So we can go look at the standings right now, and this will show that, like, obviously the best someone could be doing would be 3-0. We can actually go and take a look at the meta game right here. So we can go and see that Giratina Greninja decks. That's what I'm using. We can see exactly how they're doing in general. We can see a lot of them have gone 3-0. This deck has been kicking ass today. I'm not part of the ass kicking club of this deck. That is wild to think that there's that many players that are 3-0 with this virtually the same deck as me. Virtually the same deck. Oh, what place am I in? I can't really tell you what place I'm in for another 20 minutes. Because it's like, you have to remember that, like, if you think about it, it's all about tying, right? So, like, right now, So right now I'm at 2 wins, 2 losses, but nothing will update for another 15 minutes. So everything is from last set. So if we were to look right here, we can find ourselves just with the deck. We can see that I'm tied for about 2,000th place because there's going to be a whole bunch of players. I can show you that. So we can look at the standings for everyone. And we can go and look us up for Donnie. Donnie. Oh, I gotta expand it so it's past 200. So right here we are 2,100. But the thing is, there are everybody between. Like, there's a lot of us tied for the same place right now. Now, every time a game happens, if you think about it, I'll tell you the full numbers. Jeez. Okay, so people that just have the same record as me, 1359. $13.59. Okay, so I'm tied with 856 players right now snapping. But since all 856 of us played, half of us are going to get a win, which I just did. Half of us is going to get a loss. So I'm already going to be ahead of half of those people. But saying that, there's also a demographic of people that are sitting at so here are some people up here. There's a small few of people that are at 1 win, 1 loss, 1 tie. So any of them that, well, they would stay ahead of me technically if they win. But if out of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, you know, this, we'll just call it 100 players. It's actually like probably like 30 players. 15 of those will be doing worse than me. 15 of them will be doing better than me. So 15 people from here will drop lower than me no matter what next round. And then out of the next one, out of the people that are 2-1, all of these people are ahead of me right now. But if we were to look at how many people have 2-1, which is probably, I'm just going to make up, I mean, we're at 1305. Not very many are going to have 3 wins. 1305. Okay, so 1,000 players also have 2 win. Oh wait, I guess that's 2 wins. Those are yeah. Okay, just under 1,000 players have 2 wins with 1 loss, which means that 500 players will be ahead of me with 3 wins, 1 loss. But then there will be also 500 of those players that go from 2 wins to 2 losses, which will be tied with me. So I'm like a bit essentially like 425 players I got ahead of, and then 500 players fell behind, and I'm tied with them now. So I'm like if I'm here with all the people, I just got ahead of a whole bunch, but then a bunch of people that were up here just fell down to my level. So now I'm tied with more players, but players with better records. I guess that's the way to say it. But I mean, it's tough. Like, honestly, there's a lot of players. Like, this is... There you go. We didn't quite get 3,000 players in the end. 2,828 players in the end. We're for check-in. 2,800 players. Just let that sink in for a hot second. Let that just sink in. How long do I think it'll go on for today? Well, it's about 50 minutes per match, and there's 10 matches. So 50 minutes times 10 divided by 60. This will go on for 8.5 hours today. And but saying that, I can essentially stop. First of all, I can stop whenever I want. I can press the drop button. But essentially, there really isn't much of a point going on once I lose 3 sets. I mean, there's an argument to be made that if I want to just see how high I can get, you maybe can play to 3 losses, but there really is no purpose to play past 3 losses for sure. Like, I don't even think on 3 losses you can hit tiebreakers. So pretty much where we're at right now is if we want to have a chance, not even a guarantee, but a chance to play tomorrow, we have to win our next 6 matches straight. The next 6 sets we have to win. No, we maybe can do 1 tie, but I don't actually know the math on how Swiss rounds work like that. But yeah, as soon as we get 3 losses, we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll play to 4 losses, but I'm tired. I'm sleepy. It's too early for me. The worst part is last night I just literally dreamed about playing in the tournament with B-Drill. So I woke up and I was like, ugh. Had the B-Drill dreams, and I was like, I'm not even playing B-Drill. So virtually we are just after this next set, in 50 minutes ish, we'll be halfway done for the day. If we make it to the end, halfway. Though, there's also something else to be said, that every single time we win, we're going to be playing a better player every single round. Onwards, we play a better player. So, you do want to keep that in mind too. Yeah, I stayed up until 3:30 a.m. before I saw your message in Discord that you weren't streaming. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But you were also staying up for tornadoes. You know, like you're staying up for me, but you're also staying up for tornadoes. No, that's not true, snapping. That's not true. I put a message in the Discord way before then. Way before 3 a.m. your time. I know for a fact I did. I'll fact check you. At 7 my time, which was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At midnight your time, I said I'm not going to be there. At midnight your time, I said I wasn't going to be on. So don't say no 3:30 a.m. If you say 3:30, that means you weren't checking the Discord. Murdoch, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Appreciate all the love, guys. All the love you guys being here today. Got a lot of people on here. That's for sure. 10 people here on Twitch. 7 on YouTube. For an early stream and a abnormal thing for me to do. Quite a few people watching me. Especially watching me do nothing. Whew. Gotta get the yawns out. Gotta wake up. So we're at 2-2. 2-2 now. Yellow, what's up, man? How you doing? See, now the people that think I normally start at 1 p.m. PDT are coming on. I ate a cookie. That's good. What kind of cookie, Yellow? Oh, sorry, guys. Alright, I'm gonna bio up before the next round starts. I'll be right back. I'm going fishing, but good luck. Oh, snapping. Have fun fishing. Who are you going fishing with? You didn't answer. Who are you going fishing with? But either way, have a great day if we miss you. All right, here we go. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. We'll have a great time snapping. Murdoch, what do you have planned for the weekend? 800 players. All right, we are tied with 800 players for 2-2. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new and in here, we are running on a delay. Stay tuned, we do have a delay. There's a delay of about 40 to 50 seconds, depending on what platform you're on. It's actually 30 to 50 seconds. But, hope you're having a good day, having a good Saturday. Top 800. No, I'm tied. I'm tied with 800 players right now, Don. I'm tied with 800 players. So I'm not really top 800. All right. I think we start up in 1 minute here. Gosh, I will say this format is so time consuming. I feel like we were getting ready to wrap up for the day, probably 1 or 2 more sets, and then we would be done our tournament. Granted, thousands of players different in people, but still. But yeah, this is the big game. This is, I mean, they're all big games now. We're in a if you guys think about it, if this was like a double elimination type situation, we are in the losing bracket. Any more losses and we do not win, we might be able to handle a tie. That's about it. That is about it. Any more than that, and we're done for the day. Sorry, guys. I'm, kind of just mental prepping in my head. Just mental prepping in my head. Waiting for this timeout to finish so we can get into the next game. But if anybody has any questions, last chance to kind of get those out of the way before my next set. Da 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 da. 161 players right now have 4 wins, 0 losses, 0 ties. They're in the best chance, best spot going forward for the rest of this tournament. Even if all of 161 of those players still play immaculately well, just over a third of them only make it to day 2. Only a third of them make it to day 2. And that's if all of them play well. There's the people that are at 3 wins, 1 loss right now. And they are playing to catch up to some of those people that will lose next round. So there's definitely still room on the board. I mean, to be fair, like, not that I'm ruling myself out, but there's so many players in my bracket, like in my standing, 800 players. Of those 800, it is safe to say a couple of those players will make it to the top 100. Chances are a couple will make it. I could be one of those couple. I could not be one of those couple. All right. Timeout is over 10 minutes now. What's going on? What are we waiting for here? All right, here we go. S0. Strat 1, you want to check in as quickly as possible so that you can get that automatic loss timer rolling. Just kidding. I mean, technically I'm not kidding, but like, kind of kidding. Alright, here we go. S0 is here. He's playing a Charizard Incineroar deck. My player may not be here. Link, thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. We got him. Got him here. How different is this deck from the last one? He's got a red card. He's got a Guzma. That's okay. 2 Lilies. Sabrina. So this is a different deck. Poison Barb. Alright. We see it. We visualize it. Let's win it. He just not here? Alright, so he's getting fully set up. Oh, I'm glad I played everything I did. I dig that. I'm gonna play Cape just in case he doesn't get what he wants. I played that wrong. I should have played my heal instead. Though if he has the Guzma, it's a Guzma, so. That's really good news. That means that This Charmeleon is gonna die. We just hope the Poison Barb doesn't really go down, but I don't really care. Nice. That's reasonable. I've already committed the cape, so we may as well. Litten, alright. What's the play with Litten? That'd be sweet if he got Incineroar on the board. That'd be a good kind of play. That's fine with me. That is perfectly fine with me. Oh, guys. You didn't even tell me my screen's oh, no. My screen isn't frozen. We're good. I thought my screen was frozen there for a second. Alright. Game 2. Don, no, there's about exactly as many as we were expecting, I would say. About as many as we were expecting, though saying that, if we were playing Beedrill, we would not be happy with all these run-ins. Come on, what's this guy up to? There we go. All right. Not good, not bad. It is what it is. There we go. That makes this way better. Thank you guys, by the way, for the GGs. Troll and Murdoch, thank you guys. All right. Lit and the kitten. I don't know into red card. All right. Literally, I got a whole bunch of the exact same card, but we're done both of the cards that he's trying to screw me around with. So, all right. What? I feel like he wasn't supposed to attack me there, but. No. Link, no need to do that. Absolutely no need to do that. think this guy is going to be in some serious trouble here. We do need to get a couple more cards to be fully happy, but so far, no issues. We just need him to not have both lilies in hand. He can have one lily, but not two. And if he does get it, we need to get Greninja. No way. Alright, we're fine still. Hopefully we're fine still. We want to make him make a mistake. Actually, we just won. There's no way around that. He's got no more healing other than one lily. Yeah, Link, the only issue I see with what you're, not issue. We've ran into 0 issues today, though. We've ran into 0 issues today with Charizard decks. Without water energy, so it's just not really needed to switch the energy. I guess that would be the way to say it. Like, all of the work we're really getting is with our Tapu Lele. It's just so much better, right? A Charizard always is going to have to use Stoke, so you're always going to do 80 to 100 damage. Thank you, Beyondy. Appreciate it, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're on the loser's run of all losers' runs. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick here. I'll be right back. do it. Okay. All right, we back. Mage, yes, we are halfway through. Giga Chad loves sharks. Welcome in. How you doing, Giga Chad? We're in about a 30 to 45 second delay right now because we are playing in a tournament. Normally, we do stream Monday to Saturday, not doing tournaments, just doing stuff, battling with you guys, showing you different decks, making content. So feel free to give us a subscribe if you are in on Pokemon Pocket content. We are currently at 3 wins, 2 losses. So we're essentially doing the loser's run of a lifetime right now. If we proceed and keep going at the rate we're going, it's of a lifetime. Though I will say that we still have to play good. We obviously have to play good. We're finally like outplaying players though. Like people are getting knocked out of the tournament. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing Donnie is doing great. I'm doing great. In the tournament wise, we got boned first 2 matches, so we were a little demoralized. But like we've been slowly chipping away, getting back at it. So pretty much you're allowed to lose 2 sets, and we lost those 2 right away. So we're just like the skin of our teeth sticking this out. But all in all, we're doing good. I'm gonna bring it up for you guys right now. May as well. Let's bring up the. We'll just bring up so we can. It gives us something to do because we got some time. Discord. Oh no, sorry. Dash. We'll call it. And let's get the dashboard up for you guys to take a look. Let's go through the dashboard. So if anyone can see that, I could probably make it a little bigger. Put it down here. Yeah, a little bigger. So there you guys go. That's what we're looking at today. Best of luck then. Giga Chad, thank you so much. Tell us about your day. How's your Pokemon Pocket adventure been going for you, brother? How have you been enjoying Pokemon Pocket? So we'll just, while we're kind of kicking it, like I said, we have a little bit of a delay, but we have about 22 minutes before the next set starts. So let's just chill. We'll take a look at everybody's standings. So it doesn't update until the 12 minutes is done. So the fact that I'm at 3-2 won't update until next go. But what we can do is we can still go and take a look at some of our other buddies and people that we know that are playing and how they're doing. So we know that we can at the 2-2 mark. Got a lot of players. So we are tied right now with 843 to Sorry, I'm going fast. This is the biggest tournament in history. There's a lot of players. right, there we go. So yeah, we are tied with about 800 players right now. 400 of them lost that game. 400 of them won that game. So that means that out of those 400, I won it. So I will be at 3-2, which means that I will be now tied with the next bunch of people ahead of me. So 400 plus half of the people that are at 3-1, virtually. Obviously, the numbers are a little swayed, but that means from about 800 to, I think it's about 160. 160 was a good guess. Yeah, so about, what would that be? 650 players. So I'll be tied. My 400 will be tied with about 325 other players. We'll be tied for that next spot. Well, my pulling luck has not been really all that great. Been grinding for the Lunala 2-star or better. Huh. I wish I could say I was Giga Chad. We around here, I just try to get 2 of everything. I don't even care the rarity so I can play them. Yeah, I can show you what deck we're playing for sure. I think I have to actually do it through OBS. I can show you the deck though, I don't mind. Let's show you what deck we're using. Absolutely Most Evil. Let's take a look. There we go. That's what the deck looks like that we are using today. About 20%, actually it's 19% of all the players in this tournament are using some sort of variation of this deck. Now, just to be clear, variation, a few of them have Oricorio, some of them have Snorlax, some of them have some other cards. But the idea of Greninja with Giratina and the Tapu Lele, 20%. 20%. The one thing I will say is we labbed decently hard on using the Beedrill. Oh, has it not updated yet? Thank you. We got a lot of moving windows right now. Oh no, ads. Hi, got a few seconds ago. Immersive Lily. Hannah, that's awesome. Let's go. That's sweet. But yeah, so about 20-ish players have been using this deck. We did a lot of labbing on a quad Beedrill deck. It should be fixed. Should be fixed, Most Evil. Don't forget there's a delay between when I read your message comes to me instantly, but I respond like 40 seconds in the future. So yeah, that's where we are standing for the deck. Yeah, we did a lot of labbing with Beedrill, but I kind of just decided with how often people have been playing Mars and Red Card, I needed to use a deck that could also use Mars and Red Card. Yeah, so it's running 2 Greninjas, 2 Froakies, no Frogadiers, 2 Tapu Leles, and 2 Giratina EXs, Pokeballs, you know, the whole shebang, what you'd expect. Main kicker here is Double Cyrus. That's really what's holding this all together. Double Cyrus is what's holding this all together. Because the Tapu and the Greninja snipe whatever they want, and then you hopefully get all the energy you need on Giratina, and then just plow through. my god, I kind of hate this Giratina. Giga Chad, everybody hates and loves this Giratina. Everybody's using it. I mean, not everybody, but like, let's just say all my easy matches today that I've won have not been using Giratina. That's a very, very easy way to say it. We've had 0 issues with our Charizard decks. We've had only one Garchomp deck. We smoked all of them. But anything else that's got Giratina it's a tough battle. My wife just showed me that she just pulled the shiny Blastoise EX this morning. Pretty jelly. I've gotten 0 shinies out of this new set, Celestial Guardians. Though I mean, like, I'd be pretty picky on which shiny I'd want, but I haven't gotten any. I'll just leave that up for you guys. I'm gonna open this up again. But yeah, if you want to see it again, let me know. Here, we can take a look at the metagame if you guys want to see it. This gives you an idea of how many players are playing each deck. So we got 500 players playing the Giratina Darkrai, 550, 537 playing a variation of my deck. If you guys want to see, there's a whole bunch of different variations. We'll go to the matchup, or sorry, the cards. Most of them are playing 2 Tapu Leles. 25% of the people playing this deck are playing Snorlax. 5% of them, so not very many, 5% of them have a Frogadier in there. 1% of them have Oricorio in there. Wow. 2%, I guess, technically. Less than 1% have Jinx. Somebody's even running this with Druddigon. Someone's even running this with Shaman. Another Oricorio. Jeez. Someone's running this with a Psychic Oricorio. That's wild. Glade is a tough deck. There's not too many Glades today. Wow, Garchomp Rampardos. That's a bad matchup for us. We're lucky we won that one. We are in definitely the lower part of that demographic. It's a 32% win rate against Garchomp Rampardos. We won that matchup. That's scary. A little scary for us. Also, Meowscrota Desert UI seems like it's a pretty scary one for us. It's about 35 to 40%, somewhere in there, kind of thing. Another Rampardos one, that's bad. Really pretty good against Solgaleo, pretty good against Charizard. We've helped with that demographic a decent amount. Twice, I guess. I got 2 Gengars. Gengars? Nice. I got the shiny Venusaur EX like 2 times already. Wow. I wish I had your luck, brother. Oh, that's right. We did fight a Crobat. So we're in the losing part of that percentile. That's right. We did lose to that, which was unfortunate. We've been doing good against the Beedrills, though. Lunala stands no chance. 5-0. This is kind of funny. Darkrai Weezing, 5 already. 5 losses. How many Darkrai Wheezing decks have we really signed up today? Probably not. Alolan Exeggutor, Rampardos. That's kind of a wild set. That's kind of a wild set. How could this deck even be doing half decent? 3 players are using it. Fair enough. One's got 3 wins, 1 loss so far, though. What you drinking? Water with some Mio drops in it. That's it. 0 calories, lots of flavor, no sugar, no caffeine. That's kind of a fun deck, though. I hope this guy does good today. Though he has lost twice to our deck, just back to back. Rough go. It's kind of a fun deck, though. I hope he does well today. All right, we're in timeout section, guys. Means in a few minutes we're going to get our next set started. I'm going to bio up real quick, then we'll get started on the next one. Quick reminder to anyone that is just new and here with us, we do not respond too much while we're playing. So keep that in mind. We don't respond too much while we're playing. We're pretty boring to watch. We just kind of play and do what we got to do. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys until I start, obviously. But once I start, I'm very seldom to getting back to messages. So sorry, not sorry. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. Weeza, exactly. We on the comeback. What's my most enjoyable deck? In the whole history of Pocket, or just as of right now? I still enjoy the Beedrill, the quad Beedrill deck. A Beedrill, it's running 4 different Beedrill lines. 2 Weedles, 1 Kakuna, and then 2 Beedrill EX, and then 2 normal Beedrills from Genetic Apex. I think that's my most fun. I have the most fun playing that one. All right, we're going to the next one. I'll see you guys in a hot second. All right, another Charizard. All right, here we go, guys. All right. I almost want to just power through this. Good question. Beyond you, what's happening with all the fire decks is the reason we're fighting them is because they're dropping games, right? They're getting less and less wins. So they're not making as far in the tournament. Or fighting play because you always fight. I'll explain it afterwards, but you always fight someone with similar wins as you each round. Guess the Charizard on the board. Very nice. That's a tough call. What you do with that. I don't know. I might have been wrong. We can get Giratina. We might have it. Actually, I think we did win. He only has one Lily. Cape helps. There we go. Going in retreat. Giratina. Extra energy here. Water Shuriken here. Kill Charizard. We're good. That was a cool game. That was a cool game. All right. Game one, down the hatch. That was good. That was a nail biter. I needed, you know, things to work out for that to be good. But yeah, Beyondy, I'll explain the fire deck situation in a second. That was a pretty rough start too. Giratina like halfway through the game. Cool. All right, well. This will be a tough one again. Thank you, Mostly Evil. Most Evil. Jefferson, welcome in. Playing a tournament. Oh, Charmander hits the bench now, probably. Does this guy know that I mean, honestly, both Sabrina's down the hatch already. Like, I don't know what he's trying to do here. Trying to slow down the damage, I guess. But now that we got this, this is what we want anyway. We can slow down completely. Alright, so now he's got no Sabrinas left. All of that just to try to stay in the game. No Cyruses, no nothings. He does slow me down in energy, but... buy ourselves a full turn. This might seem wrong, but it feels right in the moment. Though I do need to start attacking that other Charmander. And I need to get this Mars down on the board. Dang. He's gonna get Charizard on the board right now. And if he doesn't, that sucks to be him. But I need to be careful. He probably has everything he wants. He's one card away. Charmander have no energies, no nothing on him. We'll do 130, 140, 150. He's only got one Lily. You can do 150 next turn. You can Lily. We'll do a lot of damage. I think we got this in the bag. Wrists up, everyone. What's up? Trix, how's it going? That's it. Another one down the hatch, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Another one down the hatch. Thank you. Most evil. Appreciate it. So, beyond you, there's so many fire decks. So, essentially, what happens, guys, I'll explain this to you guys real quick here, because we got lots of time. We got like probably 25 minutes before the next round. What happens is pretend we're at the beginning of the tournament, okay? Everybody has 0 wins. So you can get matched up with anyone. Depending on how you do, depends who you match up with next. So I lost my first game, which means that my second game, I was also going to be against somebody else who lost their first game. When I lost 2 games in a row, that meant that my next game was against somebody else that lost 2 games in a row. So now that I've won some games, that means that I'm going to be playing somebody who's lost 2 games and has won 4 games. Click. Yes, it is still the tournament. We are still rocking the tournament. So, So my next match will be somebody who has lost 2 games and won 4 games. And essentially, they do that all the way till you're at 10 rounds. What it means is that likely, I mean, obviously, first round is always a wild card because you just don't know what you're up against. But likely what that means is that cards that kind of got the jump on things later just start dropping games because they're not as consistent. And that's what we're hitting right now. We're in a good situation to the point where we're using a deck that's quite consistent against decks that are less consistent as we go. Now, that will level off because at some point in time, somebody else is going to mirror match with a good deck. So at some point in time, that's going to change. But at this point in time, we're looking still pretty good. Like, for our next game, it could be against anything, but it will be against someone that's lost twice and won 4 times. Maybe it will. Maybe it will, Most Evil. Maybe it won't. I don't know. All I know is that we're playing our best. We're playing our hearts out. You guys know that whenever I'm playing, when I'm on, I try to play the best I can play. That's I owe you guys that much, is my best. Win it, bro. Thank you. I think that if I win all the way to the end today, Most Evil, I don't even have a guaranteed shot into tomorrow. I think I get a good chance. I don't think I even have a guaranteed shot. But we can go and take a look at some of these other players if we want, that we've played against. I think we can. Maybe we can't. We can go and see how everybody else is doing with our, like, there's many people that have 5 wins already with the deck we're using. There's quite a few people with 5 wins. There are 64, 66, 70. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that's 77th place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26 people with virtually the same deck as me that have gotten only wins today. But yeah, I mean, Most Evil, the hope is that we do good and that we can make a video out of this tournament, us playing in the tournament, as well as like the lead up to this tournament, because I think that we had a fun lead up. We didn't know what deck we were going to play. We decided on Beedrill. We had a side quest of making sure Gyarados wouldn't work. Then we went back into Beedrill. Then we went into Crab EX, tried 2 different decks there, and then virtually on Thursday night decided on this deck. Never have played it before, and then we just kind of have checkered it in to now. So we've had some good times with it. It's been good for us. But perspective. Like Charizard and Incineroar, 1, 2, 3. Only 4 players have gotten 5 wins, 0 losses so far. So like, and then we've got a whole bunch here that have 4 wins, 1 loss. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So out of those 9, we'll see how many theoretically, because I haven't seen their stats yet. If any of them lose, they could play us next round. So I mean, like you do that with every single person that's left, every deck that's left. But yeah, we're kicking it. We're doing good. I'm happy with how we're doing. I've been glad that you guys have been sticking it out and watching me. I mean, we've had pretty good viewership today, which has been pretty awesome. About 13 to 19 people watching pretty much all day, which has been pretty awesome. Makes me feel the love when you guys come in, even if it's just to say hi. Always makes me feel good. GG's. Yes, GG's Murdoch. GG. The crowd goes wild. Donnie wins the whole thing. Honestly, I mean, here's the thing. We're in a really weird spot. We're in a really weird spot for the tournament right now. What I mean by that is we're in a situation where we got to keep playing because we're one loss away from like being done the tournament for the day. But also because of funky math, the farther we get, like for example, if we get to like 6 wins and then get another loss, we're probably going to play the last game. We've already committed all day, and like what if there's so many tiebreakers that we actually make it in? I don't know. Can't know the math until you know the math, but virtually what I'm getting at is I either want to lose soon or I don't want to lose at all. I'm an extremist when it comes to that. I'd rather lose not at all or lose like right away. Though now that I'm positive, you know, now if I lose, it's like, I got 4-3. You know what? I beat more players than I lost to. We can be happy with that. Never going to complain about that. We got about 15 minutes before the next game. I'm just going to chill here. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Let me know. Is there any Murdoch or Beyondy or Most Evil, Drix? Anyone want me to play any specific games next week? Preferred retro N64 on the Switch games. If anybody has any ideas of games that they'd like me to play, let me know. Or anything in general. We could always just talk in general. Play in general at some point down the road. We were talking earlier about channel points, about what we could spend channel points on. So Murdoch, if you have any idea of what you would like channel points to be spent on, let me know on that too. But yeah, this has been fun. I mean, if you guys want to, also let me know. We could always do more tournaments more often. I'd probably prefer to do them in the week rather than in the weekdays or the weekends. But if you guys would like to see that more often too, let me know. We could absolutely do more tournaments. I'd like to see small tournaments for subscribers only. Like me to play in them, Weeza, or me to host them for subscribers only. Which one would you like? Me to play in small tournaments and have it for subscribers only, or me to host tournaments that are for subscribers only? I could absolutely host a tournament for subscribers only. Play in and host. Ooh. So you'd like, for example, this, like, so would you want this to be like a members only watch theoretically? Or would you rather this be like members only can chat? Just trying to understand, like, get the full what you're talking. I think it would be cooler to do a members only tournament, but we could definitely look. And the only reason I say that is, Weeza, is because when I play in tournaments myself, it usually is half decent publicity, you know, like the player comes and looks at me sometimes. What do you call it? Like, you know, if they're streaming also, they might bring their people over, or like if somebody's looking, they're like, oh, this guy's competing, right? So it is kind of good. But saying that, I could always post it after the fact or make a VOD out of it. There's always that too. But I think that hosting a tournament that would be like only for subs, paid subscriptions to participate in with like a small prize, I think that could be fun. That could definitely be fun. We do like a mini tournament, and we wouldn't even have to do it through Limitless. We could just pick a day of the week, and I could build the bracket myself if you guys really want. I could do either one. We could do it through Limitless with passwords, or I could set it up so it's just like through the Discord. But I do agree that could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. It's also a good incentive to get people to get some memberships, because you guys know the memberships, the money goes back to you guys, right? I mean, Weeza, you were generous enough to donate your money last time from your winnings back into the community, right? Obviously not everyone does that. Not expecting anyone to do it. But I think that, yeah, it would be kind of fun. If there's like 6 of us that just want to battle, you'd do a mini tournament. Evo, you are starting to sound like Lil Groon. I have not listened to Epic the Musical. Why do you guys keep talking about Epic the Musical? It's phenomenal. Ooh. The opinion is on the table. Nobody's turning you around. Nobody's convincing you otherwise. A set day for members only. Weeza, we could look into that. We've talked about Weeza doing a members only a movie or TV show hangout watch kind of thing, where we pick a movie, pick a TV show or something, and then watch, whether we watch live together or not, then we could have a discussion about it. So like probably what we would do is do like some sort of a live watch, and then like another day do a discussion about it, so that, just for example, if it didn't work with your time zone to watch it, you could watch it whenever you wanted, and then you could come to the discussion side of it if that's all you had time for. And then we could have people on Discord on it, and, you know, have a whole bunch of people chatting and just like have an open dialogue. So it could be kind of fun that way.
That was one of the ideas we were bouncing around for members only. Vincent, how's it going? Dude, it's going great. Just brainstorming some ideas. Vincent, we're doing a tournament. We are on a 30 to 40 second delay right now, so just keep that in mind when I'm answering you. It's not because I'm ignoring you, as well as when I am playing. It is I'm slow to get back to people. Right now we are at 4 wins, 2 losses, so we are essentially on the loser's run of a lifetime. But yeah, we could definitely do something like that, Weeza. Yeah, a book club for TV. And I know that some people would be like book club, but first of all, I'm dyslexic, so it'd have to be something that I could audiobook. But also it's something we can do together. We can watch this movie, watch the TV show, or we can watch it on our own and come back to it. And it's something that it's not that hard for people to find 2 hours in a week or 45 minutes for a TV show, whereas it's pretty tough to find, 25 hours to read a book for everyone. So I definitely see that. All right, guys, real quick here. I'm about to get back into games. Timeout is going to start pretty quick here, so I'm just going to bio up, and then we will be getting ready for our next match. But yeah, Weeza, keep the ideas coming. Obviously, honestly, too, feel free to DM them to me. Seriously, because me and my wife have been brainstorming different ideas for members only. So if you've got some more ideas, please keep them coming. What deck am I running? I am running the Giratina Tapu Lele Greninja deck. Only Psychic Energy. So we've caught up to a Lucian because he just dropped his set. So he's at 4-2 now. A lot of good players in our running right now. MST dropped 2 sets. Judy dropped 2 sets. So we got a lot of good players. See, this is the thing now. We're in a spot where we got some good players in our rankings. So it's gonna be a battle for sure. Yeah. PokeMMO, I think that would be more of an open day rather than... we could make that a members thing too. Yeah, we've just been so busy with everything. But you know what? PokeMMO, we should get that rolling sooner rather than later. Here's the real question. Weeza, what day would it need to be for you? Would a Saturday be a good day for you if we got started at 1 p.m. PDT Pacific, our normal time? Would that give you enough time to play and have some fun with us for 2 or 3 hours before you had to go to bed on a Saturday? You'll have to see, Vincent. We're about to start. We're about to start a match in like any minute, so you'll have to see the deck. If you wait until we're done, I'll show you the actual thing for it. But we're getting ready to start. And I don't want to have a reason for the energy to change. You know, I don't even like to open it. I don't even want to open it. If I see water energy in there, I'm gonna be so mad. 8 p.m. Yeah, so, but what would that mean for you? If we started at that time, it was 8 p.m. How long could you play with us for? You know, just trying to be realistic. I could always start like an hour earlier. I'm probably not going to start any earlier than that. But like if I say started at 8 or 7 p.m. your time, would you be able to commit 3 or 4 hours to play? Because that's probably how long we would need. Maybe a Friday or Saturday, but midweek could work too. Okay, well, you know, we'll keep that open, right? We could do it midweek too. I think it'd be easier for us to do like a big thing with like on the weekend, but maybe we could take a look at that. 3 hours, I'd say. Okay, well that's good. Like 3 hours. I feel like we would need minimum 3 hours just to do like if we were gonna do a race or something. That's how long we'd want to like minimum commit is 3 hours, and then it would probably be like playing afterwards. Maybe 4 if weekend. Yeah, there you go. Because like my thought would be like, let's just say we picked like Kanto, Gen 1. We'd race for 2 or 3 hours, and then we would battle afterwards. And then it would be like, you know, obviously we said like everyone's going to want to battle me, but I think everyone also is going to want to battle each other, right? Like I think it goes both ways. I think, you know, if we have 10 people that are all doing the race, I think everyone's going to want to battle. We could also set it so that it's like after that time, we could do it double way. We could do a bracket. We could have like 10 people or whatever it's going to be. And you could send me your deck, like your set, your Pokemon set that you have, screenshot it. And then like the next weekend we do a tournament with all the players playing it. That would be kind of fun too. Like, so it could be like a 2-day event on the weekend, like, or it could be like a Friday, Saturday, right? Friday we play, Saturday we compete with it, kind of have some fun with it. That would be fun. Come on, Limitless. We don't want to wait all day. We've already been waiting all day. Been on here for friggin' hours. It's already been a 5-hour stream. Not that I'm complaining, but you guys know me. I like to complain. That sounds really good. Well, we can put that in the roster. This tournament kind of put a swing in things. And then, of course, we've been running tournaments too. So that also puts a swing in things. But we could maybe even plan it for this weekend. A test trial even. Like just a race. Something like that. Test trial on PokeMMO. Get people like figuring it out. And then all play together. Have a group play day. Something like that. All right, come on. 8 minutes past timeout. 751 matches. Let's see how many that goes to. All right, next one starts. 592 matches now. Let's get that check in. Your opponent is checked in. He's ready to rock. Oh, Garchomp deck. So this is going to be a tough one, guys. It's going to be tough, but we're going to do our best. We always do our best. Red Lily Cyrus. Red card. No Sabrinas. No Guzmas. Thank you, Eve. Thank you, Eve. Appreciate all the love from all of you. Honestly, we're here for a good time. We've had a good time. Get the music turned on. Turn it up to 11. All right, here we go. Pardos. Yes. That's a world of difference here. We're going to be looking pretty good if we don't get red card. Going for that Rampardos. Got one Lily. That's all we have to outbeat is one Lily. I'm loving this. Most Evil, this is my first match. I'm at 4 wins, 2 losses. You better hope you have that rare candy, brother, or something to put on the bench. You hate to see it, but I'll take any wins I can get. All right, let's hit it. Sophie, we're doing good. I think we're doing good. 4 wins, 2 losses. We're up 1-0. We're going first again. We had a really clean start last time and he bricked. This is going to be good too, though. This is going to be a very nice start. Cyrus, no. Sabrina's here. Nice. I dig that. Alright, let's get out on the board. Yeah, let's just put that out for right now. I probably won't regret that. Famous last words. It's a scare. I have pretty much the same setup as last time. Minus I don't have Greninja on the board yet, but... that sucks for me, but that's okay. Come on. Close. Not quite as good, but we're close. No energy. All right. It's got to be a Greninja. That's all that's left. Snap, and we're going all day. 4 wins, 2 losses. We're up 1 game right now. Come on. No rare candy. No rare candy. That's all we want. Come on. Come on. Drix, I would agree. I would agree it is pretty schmoozin'. A lot. Beyondy, I'm not allowed to lose another set. Clearly does not have Garchomp. We have better chances leaving it at 2 at 9 than reshuffling. Because we're also pretty dug into our deck, so if he doesn't pull it, we have a good shot. He also has no energy on his back line too, so he's in a lot of trouble. Alright, now we start attacking Gibble. No way. That's what we wanted to see. It's going to be a Lily. I might wait another turn, but if you don't Lily now, you lose. But we ain't losing, Snapping. We ain't losing. I lost my fishing pole. Guys, that was the fastest set yet. I didn't even get to my hero song. I have it like played right now. I'll tell you guys about it. My playlist. So it starts with a song called Quiver from Cobra Kai. Then it goes into Final Fantasy VII battle music. Then it goes to Final Fantasy X battle music. Then it goes to Big Blue from F-Zero. And then it goes to Arrival to Earth, which is from the Transformers soundtrack. And usually, depending on how it goes, usually I'm on the Transformers, which is really like uplifting, powerful, whereas the others is more like intense battle music. And usually it ends there, but I ended that 2 songs early, so we're kicking it, guys. We're kicking it. We're still in this. So what happened, Snapping? The fish claimed the pole. Wait, so you weren't paying attention and you let go of the, like you were hardly holding it and then just took the pole? Thank you, Drix. GG's. Thank you, Most Evil. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Sophie, how's Donnie doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I mean, we're still in it. Honestly, we're definitely, we're gonna be tough to make top cut today, but like it's definitely possible. But we're kicking butt. We're doing good. We're doing good. This was a big round. Next round is an even harder round, but this was probably based on player levelizing. A lot of good players are going to get knocked out right now, which is good for me, but that also means that next round is going to be even better players. Good night. Snapping. It's not bedtime. What are you talking about? It's only 5 p.m. for you. Oh, Weeza's going to bed. Weeza, dude, thank you so much. Appreciate the love of you being here. Guys, anybody that's new, just hopping in right now, Weeza and I were talking. We're thinking about doing a Poke MMO race with viewers. So if you guys want to enter the race, we might be doing it for next week. It'll be Poke MMO. We would do a Kanto race for X amount of hours, and then essentially whatever team you build over that time, either the next day or the next weekend, we'd run a little tournament and have some fun, not through Limitless, just have a little fun tournament of everyone playing each other and picking a Pokemon Master for the 2 or 3 hour gameplay. Snapping, I'm sorry you lost your rod. Was it a nice rod, or was it like, it's time to get a new rod? Like, can you look at this as an excuse of being like, hey, I just got a new job, time for a new rod? Like, is that in the cards or no? What happened to the Beedrill deck, Drix? After lots of labbing, we couldn't get it past 50-50. We couldn't get it past 50-50. So for us, 50-50 is not enough. I felt like, here was my thought, Drix. First of all, it was really bad against the Charizard matchup. Really bad against the Charizard matchup. There was other matchups it was really bad against. But all in all, I couldn't get it past 50-50. And most importantly, against the Garchomp setup, I couldn't even get it to 50%. And I'm glad, because that Garchomp deck would have just eaten us up. So here's the thing. We decided it was not viable. It was not going to happen. Not for us. With it 50-50, think of the odds. Like, really the odds was like, I would have been lucky to make it past game 4, right? Game 4 is exactly what I could expect. Whereas at least with this deck, it's got way better against matchups, better against certain matchups that Beedrill sucked at. So this one, with a good run, we mathematically can get farther, as long as I play well. And considering I only played this deck from Thursday night and Friday, and then now, I mean, we're cooking, we're doing good, we're playing well. I've made a couple little mistakes in the first few sets, but for the most part, we've been kicking a lot of ass. Kicking a lot of ass. I was worried about it, to be honest, like the change up. Me too, Drix. Drix, I've been stressed for days. Will you stream tomorrow? If you do, I'm only streaming tomorrow if I make it to the next round. I'm not streaming tomorrow if I don't progress past today. Not if I don't get past today, I'm not. Only going to stream tomorrow if it's worth it. AKA, I win. The next many sets in a row. Yeah, Drix, I was pretty worried about it too, but you know what? We're keeping it together. Honestly, we're doing what it takes. Yeah, Eve, yeah, that's... So, right now we're at 5 wins. We need to win the next 3 sets. Honestly, I'm very, very happy with how I play. If I don't win another set, I'm okay with that. I'm obviously here to win, but I'm very happy with how I've been playing. Here's the thing. It's one thing to lose because you make mistakes. It's a whole other thing to lose because the RNG's not on your side. And, so far, with the last second change, I'm very, very thrilled of how well we've played. And, yeah. No regrets. No regrets. But yeah, 5-2. Very happy about 5-2. Very happy. I'm just sifting through some of the other streamers that we're watching right now. Judy is at 1-1 right now. He's 4 wins, 2 losses, so he's exactly where we were. And right now he's in a rough situation. Rampardo's going up about to... Oh, he can't quite one-shot, but he can definitely do a lot of damage to his Darkrai. So, just kind of sifting through what everybody else is kind of up to. Lucian, let's take a look at where he's at. Looks like he either just won game 1 or won game 2. So I think he might be going forward with me in a 5-2. We'll see. I'll know in a second here. We won our games really quick, so. Okay, so he's won one game. I don't know if he's lost the other one. But he's either 1-1 or 1-0. Nabrix, nice guy. Don't know where he's at, but MST, he won last week's Ursiiday. Where is he at in the tourney? Got a lot of people watching him, that's for sure. But he's won Ursiiday twice. Like, big wins. Big wins for this guy. Using the exact same deck. I will tell you this. I do not want to be facing him today. I do not want to be facing him in a mirror match. I can tell you right now, I have zero confidence that I could beat him in a mirror match. Go back to Seoul. Let's see where he's at. They've been going back and forth. 2 points to... I don't know how many points he has. He's hiding his hand, which is fair. I hide my hand too, so... Taking a 130 big hit against his Rampardos. Or, sorry, against his Darkrai. He's in a tough bind right here. But I'm sure he'll be fine. I don't know. I think he's stressing more than he should be. Giratina, 4 energies on the back line. I mean, he does have a Darkrai at 10 HP, and the other person has 2 points. But Sabrina's already gone. No Cyrus. I don't know. What more could you want? Super easy for me to say. It's not my game. I'm not playing his deck. It's not my tournament life on the line right now. It's his. It's a good swap. It was a good clean swap. I mean, he's probably just afraid of Glade coming out. That's really that's what it is, right? If Glade comes out, he loses. But if Glade doesn't come out, then he wins. It's a 1 in. It looks like it's a 2 in 7 shot. Well, that's pretty okay odds. You're not super mad about that, but you'd like it to be at least 1 better. His hands are in the air. He's ready for it. Glade, he top decked it. It's going to knock out this Giratina. What? 2, 4, 6, 8. 150 damage. And okay, and then just drops the Lily Salt to energy, on the wound there. That's tough go. So that's going to be Judy being knocked out. Lucian, let's take a look at him again. He is... Ooh, that's a tough spot. I am not wanting to be him either. He's going to be knocked out right here too. Player doesn't have any points, but I don't think I love this situation for him. All he's got is a Giratina with 2 Psychic Energy, 2 Dark Energy on it against Darkrai that's got 2 energy and a Rocky Helmet and a Giratina in the back with 3 energy. It's a tough way to go. Tough way to go. All right, let's go back to my stream. He's creeping on everybody else. Well, we'll give him like 30 more seconds. Let's just see what happens here. Though I will say, I think he played it good there. I think he did the best he could possibly do with his turn. And that's it. That's GG's. Dang. That's a tough thing, guys. Tough. This is a tough round right now. We've been very fortunate to be fighting the decks that we have been fighting. We'll get the scoreboard on the screen for you guys just for something to look at for the next couple of minutes, because we won that so fast. We still have like 15-20 minutes before next. Dash. There you guys go. Let's make that a little smaller, just so it's not on my face. But yeah, there we are. That's where we're at right now. We are at 5 wins, 2 losses. Tough go for people today. Tough go. If you guys want to see, we could take a look at some of the metadata for us. So metagame stuff, always really, really good to look at. If you're in on that stuff, if you like numbers, this is good stuff to look at. So we can see right now, we can go and take a look at the other equivalent Giratina Greninja decks. And we're, I mean, being realistic, as good as we've been playing now, that's wild. There are a lot of players. There are 1, 2, oh gosh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's still, now this is before the update happens, right? Before our new results. 82 players using roughly the same deck of me are still in a better position than me. Now, there will be an update. I'll have a win. A bunch of these players will take on a second loss. Quite a few of them, because that's how it works. But yeah, so I mean, we'll rank up, but some of these will also rank up, so it's kind of wild. Just an R deck alone, that's it. That's what we have to deal with. Now, we could we'll also, let's go check out the Garchomp decks. This is what we want to see. There's a very few Garchomp decks left in it, so we'll just do from 4-2. Yeah, way less. And we just took one out, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, about 45 players using Garchomp EX -1 because we knocked it out are still in the tournament. Obviously, once it updates, you know, half of these probably will be gone, but still, I mean, you know, it's good to know that that's a matchup that we suck at, that they're not going to be here. The Decidueye and Meowscarada, apparently we have a bad matchup against that. We can actually go and take a look at the update and see how we're doing on our matchups. So, Lunala, Giratina, we want to fight that for sure. Wheezing, Darkrai, we want to fight that for sure. Yeah, I mean, some of these, the only numbers that matter are the ones that there's a bunch of stats for, not the single ones. There we go. So, Charizard EX alone, 76% win rate on that. That's good. Mewtwo, Gardevoir, great win rate against that too. Greninja or Ikorio. We got a good win rate against that, so we're okay going into those matches. Crobat Darkrai, unfortunately. Oh, that's not very many stats on that. Charizard. So yeah, that Charizard turtle deck that we beat 2 times ago. Yeah, still kicking butt against those. Double Gengar. That doesn't matter. Togekiss 8 to 5. So still pretty strong on that. 60%. Arceus EX Crobat 60%. Really, let's get to some numbers that are not good. 49%. Okay, that's okay. That's about 50%. 49.9% against Giratina EX, Darkrai EX, and against ourselves, obviously. We know that there's lots of those left, so we don't really want to fight those. Because, I mean, if I had to choose, I'd almost rather fight Giratina Darkrai just because I don't want to gamble that I have more experience with this deck than somebody else. With somebody else that's running Darkrai Greninja. Quick math. Exactly. Yeah, Meowscarada, Decidueye. We really don't want to fight that. Garchomp, I mean, I don't know. They've been just doing good today. Maybe it's because there's so many of them, but we've had no issues with them. Let's go and look at the Meowscarada matchup. Let's see how many of them are still even in the game. Let's see. Yeah, they've been maybe doing good against us, but that doesn't mean that... I mean, admittedly, we've been tearing through the Charizard, so that's scary for us. Because that means that there's way less of them available. Six, 4-2 right here. There's not a lot. Not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 25 left. And we'll lose some of those. And then the Meowscarada, the other variant. Even less of those. Well, yeah, even less of those. So less than 50 altogether. That's the one deck we don't want to fight. We didn't have enough time to do any practicing with it. So all in all, we want to stay completely away from Meowscarada. That would be a bad thing for us to run into. None of our Pokemon really do that good against it. Giratina is like the only thing. Greninja, okay. Might even be a situation where it might be worth switching the energies up. But, I mean, I think we're at a point right now where it's not worth it. Not worth it. We're better off playing the Mars and just trying to play to our strengths and hope for the best. But, alright guys, I am going to bio up, then I'll be right back. Bioing up, then I will be right back. Leave it on those score on the stats for you guys. to? Yeah. Just make whatever you make, sell it. Is that okay? Like make what you'd make, but make it twice. No. Hmm? Cool. Thanks. All right. Eat my cheese string. We have a little bit of time left. Let's go see what Quad Beedrill's looking like. How's Quad Beedrill doing today? Not a single person is better than 4-2 right now with Quad Beedrill. Only 8 Beedrills are still in the game. Out of 20 to start. That's not bad. Wait, what? I got a whole bunch of drops just to stay in the game, jeez. I don't even think they're still in the game. I think it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Beedrill decks left in the game. Tough go. Tough go on Beedrill. Alright, timeout has officially happened. Most of the matches are concluded. Yep. We can go and take a look at where we are gauged now with everybody else. I have a little bit of time to do some more maths. Let's do a little more maths. Killing us with maths. I'm definitely not in the top 200. Well, I'm... Damn, I'm actually kind of in a good spot, guys. Don't get me wrong, it's a massive tie right now. But I'm in the top 527 players right now. I'll take it. Though saying that, you know, let's be honest about our placing. We're tied with a few players. A few. We are tied with 100, 180, no, 520 minus 180. We're tied with 340 players right now. King Sport, I'm in the middle of a tournament. Thanks for asking, but no. In the middle of a tournament. Literally, my set is about to start in like 5 minutes. So no, I cannot play a game with you, King Sport. But thank you for asking. We do a lot of battle streams. We do battles with people pretty much Monday to Saturday. Just this weekend, we're doing a tournament. So please consider giving us a subscribe here on YouTube and come to one of our other streams, and we will definitely get some battles in. We do a lot of battling with viewers. Pretty much Monday to Saturday. Just not while we're doing tournaments. All right. If we win this next one, I'll update my score in the titles of the VODs of the live stream. Only if we win the next one, though. If we don't win it, then... Well, if we don't win it, then we're done. So, but if we do win it, then we'll update. We'll do a little update for everybody. The higher up you are among the people you are tied with, the better. Oh. So let's go take a look at what that means. Let's go take a look at what that means. So let's go. So technically I'm not actually tied, is what Mage is saying. Like it's a soft tie. I'm tied for points, but that means that if the tournament ended right now, the place I'm in is where I would actually land. So Donnie. Well, I can tell you this. I'm not top 200 right now. 485, so I'm on the low end. I'm on the low end of what's going on. But you know what? What that means is that for the most part, if I lose right now, I'm top 500. That's pretty good. Top 500, biggest tournament ever done. I'll take those stats. Thank you, Mage. Top 500. All right. Next player, guys. We are checked in. We are ready to rock. Waiting for them to check in. Giratina Darkrai. Got the check-in timer going. They won't be late. They're not going to DQ on this. Got to play well. We got to play smart. There's a Mars. There's a Leaf. There's a Sabrina. There's a Guzma. There's a lot. Cyrus, red, Pokeballs, potion, red card, 2 Rocky helmets, a cape. There's a lot going on here. Thank you. Do you need this strong?
No, I use it.
Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. Drop them the U2. We're getting in, getting ready. This is wild. He's using a Mars and a red card today. It's going to be our toughest match yet, guys. But we're going to go in optimistic. We're playing good. You know what? Whatever happens, I'm proud of however I played today. Mars, Leaf, Sabrina, Guzma. This guy's checking all the boxes. He's got a little bit of everything going on. We got to play smart. Got to get our Tapu Lilis on the board quickly. Hopefully we just start with it. And hopefully there's no Giratina on his start. Yikes! Okay. Maybe we just jinxed it. Huh? All right. Oh, brutal. All right. This is bad. He's got 4 cards. I don't think I want to worry too much right now. Save it for defensive now. Let's just get an attack off. Get some damage down here. Feels good to be great. That's what they say. As soon as he hits me, he can Cyrus me back in whenever he wants. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Honestly, that was a totally fine red card for me. Perfect. Let's get the tunes back on the play. I think, yeah. Thanks, Riggs. You guys came in at a bad time. We're getting our butt kicked on this one, but we have played well today. We've been very happy. Holy, okay. He knows that next turn's an important one for him, which is fair. It is an important one for him. Okay. Come on. It's what has to happen. That will make sense in a moment. One Cyrus. I should have put the energy on the other Froakie there. It's not good. No, we're gonna just attack. We might be able to top deck. Nice. Yep. To be expected. Now, if we can top deck the Tapu, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. In case we lose it, we need to get him. Well, actually, I don't know. This is just like really bad, but that's okay. We could pull Tapu right now. That'd be sweet. 1 and 8. He's gonna put energy on Giratina now. On the front. Yep. That was good play. Tapu, we need you. Is it even possible? It might be. This might be possible. All the healing is gone. We gotta get 1 water shuriken on each of these guys. I don't know. No, that was wrong. That was actually wrong. Dang. Because I have to... I needed to focus fire down on Giratina EX. Well... Is he running a red? He is running a red. There's a wee bit of math that still is on the table for us. Just a wee bit, not a lot. Dang it. See if he makes a mistake along the way here. If we double down that last one into Giratina, we'd be in a good spot right now. This will be a good game for analyzing later. What's this guy doing? Why is he leaving the game? Come on. Gonna bellow again? He should. Yeah. He does have a leaf. Good play. Good game. We're trying our best there. We got close. We got really close. We did good there. Honestly, guys, we played well there. We played well. Like, for how bad our start was. For how bad of a start that was for us, we only missed one water shuriken, but we also needed to do it to keep that Darkrai at bay. All right. Here we go. His deck has so much support, though. 2 Giratina, do Darkrai, Professor's Research, Pokemon Lady, Mars, Leaf, Sabrina, Guzma, Cyrus, Red, Pokeballs, Potion, Red Card, 2 Rocky Helmets, and a Cape. It's a lot going on in this deck. That was a tense match. It was a good match, though. Hopefully we just do a little better this time. But this is going to be infinitely better. Infinitely better. That was a really bad oversight on my part. It's not that bad. It's not that good, though. I should have waited. It's way too antsy on that start. It's running a red card, no Mars. I am in the tournament right now. I'm literally getting everything I don't need right now. You're totally right, Rig. It totally could. This is looking good. This is looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have this one in the bag. Obviously red card and yada yada and stuff, but I think that even if he Cyrus is Greninja can't die. It would slow us down one turn if he Cyrus's us. But I think we could make up with it with the Tapu Lele damage. Most evil. Every other minute. That's a rough go, man. Buys him a turn. He's got to Mars me right now if he wants a chance and retreat into Giratina. No, because then I can still water Shuriken and stuff. This is a concede. 1-1. Pipe, it's going well. It's going well. I haven't won quite yet, but I'm like 99% sure I win this. Now that he Mars, I got the Cyrus anyway. All right. Whew, all right. That was good. That was a good clean win. I don't know. That last game, the first game, anyone watch it? That was quite a doozy. It was quite back and forth. This will be a good game. Trying our best. Going second. All right. Come on. Am I willing to get red card for turn 1? Yeah, I am. Come on. No Pokeballs. Wow. This will come down to where his energies go, right? That's kind of what I wanted. I would rather attack the backbench. We even have Cyrus. We're always in potential to get. There's always potential for him to do a red card, but be nice to get a Greninja on the board. That would be like, that would solidify this for us. No, that's not what we want at all. Guy keeps disconnecting. I'm disliking that. Yeah, I wish we had any more development on the bench than we have. We get a grenade, Froakie right now. Let's make a lot have to happen. I should have put the Giratina on the board and put the energy on Giratina. So he's got a red and he's got a Guzma. 3 cards. 10 in there. He's going to come in with his Darkrai that's full of HP, right? Do 120, 130, 140. He can do 140 damage max. We should have put the Giratina in there. My mistake. Dang. We were literally 1 card off. Is there anything left on the board? I don't think there's anything left on the board, guys. 2-4. I can do 60 damage with Tapu. I could get Giratina up. I could retreat into him, put an energy there, but then I never get the energy back. I had to have the Giratina. The energy had to go on the Giratina. The Sabrina would have brought in the Giratina. Oh. Did I? Alright, well, either way. Tough go. Tough go. Dang. That's all it takes, guys. That's all it takes. And the Guzma. You know what? Guzma makes me feel better. Because also I know he has Cyrus. Maybe not in hand, but he has one. Strong showing. It was a good game. So close, guys. So close. All right. GG's. Honestly, that was a good run. That was a good run. On a deck that I prepared very last second on myself, I'm very, very happy with the results. Five. Yeah, I think we're happy with that. Beyondy. I beat that deck with my Ori Lux deck. Was one long match. Went to turn 29. They were really close, yes. That was a close game. You know what? As soon as it happened, I should have done it. I should have put that Giratina on the bench. I mean, you guys even saw. I said it. Good work. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I was happy. I'm happy with my results in the end. But it's funny, like you literally saw the wheels turning. I was like, oh, that should have went out, and that should have got the energy. Because if he's Sabrina, then we would have been fine to get out with it. Yeah, no, I'm okay with it. Let's take a look. Let's look at the final. Oh, I guess the final standings won't be here for a while. They won't be here for a while. Well, guys, I think that's as good as anywhere to call it. I was screaming for you to play the Tina and the energy. Mage. Well, I'm glad you didn't say anything. You done very good. I was, yeah. Honestly, you couldn't shout across the ocean, brother. I couldn't hear you. Couldn't hear you across the ocean. We did good. Funny though, you know, one playoff. We were literally one playoff. Literally, we top decked that Froakie. Gear, yeah. That was it. That was it. All right, GG's. Was interesting. Beyondy, I'm glad that you thought it was interesting. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We've been on here for 6 hours. I am very tired. I'm going to call it for the day here. I was thinking first game, if you chased down the Tina, you could have won. And the last one, if you played out the Tina, you had it in the bag. Yeah, honestly, it's tough. The first game, I think that this set would actually be worth going back and rewatching. I'm not going to do it today. The first one, my thought was, I need to have the Darkrai down by 20 HP for two reasons. Well, for one main reason, because I wanted him to be afraid to come in with it, because I would just sweep him with my Giratina. Now, saying that, how important was that? I don't know. I'd have to rewatch the game. That was the thought going through my head, was if I do the 20, he won't come in. He'd already used all of his healing. If he won't come in, and if he does, then I can kill him. And then his other Giratina was so low. That was my thought. But obviously, I was one off of just winning that game. So honestly, close games, I cannot be mad at myself, and I won't be. GG's. Thank you guys for sticking it out. It's been a long day, but had a lot of fun. We will be back to our regular schedule for Monday. Monday next week, we will not be playing on Saturday, but we will be back for Monday to Friday at 1 p.m. PDT. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out with us. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and we will see you on Monday. Right, Mage? There's no Mage, there's no way I can come back from this, right? 3 losses? I don't think, like, I could obviously work my way to be higher in the rankings, but there's no way I can actually win my way into tomorrow at this point. I think you said it has to be 8 wins. Thanks, Click. Thanks, Strix. Just before I press drop. Sunday here. Well, have a good rest of your Sunday then. I'll message you real quick in case you're not listening.